Closing time. Oh yeah, look at that. Coffee. There you go. There you go. That's where I am right now. Coffee. Here we go. You like that? I brought up the Coffee. So everyone knows I'm getting coffee. Yeah, they're trying to pump this thing. Trump is actually, he's having like a cabinet meeting right now or something, so that might be why stocks started climbing. Yes, yes, Tyler, Lucio, good morning, good morning. Un cafe? Yep. I love that timing of that cabinet meeting. Oh, man. Unbelievable. That's why it was like right around here, right? It was like low 6900s. And that's why I figured we were dropping down, right? We had a little bounce, and then I was kind of expecting that to happen. Of course, we're having this cabinet meeting, which apparently has decided to climb markets. Even though, again, even in a moment like this, when the dollar was climbing, the markets were still climbing. But you can see the tightening coming. I'm telling you, man, in my opinion, again, look, you can see right out of the gate, we were up 96.65. And look, I'm telling you, if I back up here, right, they beat the crap out of it. They got to start bouncing it back. And again, you can almost see the immediate recovery on its way back to 97, right? Back up to this support trend line. So again, I may have been early, but as I say, I stand by my analysis. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll always admit that. If I had money to be involved in SPY puts, I'd go down with the ship. You guys know that. Again, yesterday, dead wrong, made no sense until today. Hey, Glenn, what's up, brother? How we doing today? Oh, yeah, sipping that cough. Sipping a cough. I need to let the Discord know I am live. Live. Doing fine, but all red. Yeah, market's doing some random swings. See, the problem is, I'm going to tell you what the problem is. The problem is there's just too much going on. There's just too much going on. And that's why, even yesterday, towards the end of the stream, we were, we're just checking in on some of these earnings plays. And there were a lot of instances where a company beat earnings and they dropped. Right? Company kind of reports mixed results, but they pop. We're seeing a lot of random reactions. Everyone's all about tech and AI, and they're leading the surge, and then they start reporting earnings, and now everyone's looking at the capital expenditures, saying it's through the freaking roof to build out all this AI, so now I don't know if it's a good idea. No one knows what to do. Well, usually when the dollar goes down, stocks go up. So that's why even when they try to corner Trump and they're like, oh, the dollar's dropping, what the heck's going on? He's like, oh, it's not always a bad thing. I mean, again, this is what businessmen know, they know how the market works. I still say SPY puts here. I don't care. Let them watch. Let them watch. Oh, yeah. And see, I know everyone wants higher stocks, but technically we should kind of try to bounce back the dollar a little bit. because it's been beaten up for a while. We got gold and silver raging. That's what I mean. With the recent surge in metals, people have no idea what's going on. People don't know if I should buy gold and silver. Did I miss the party? Are they going to triple from here again? Are we going to move away from the dollar as the world reserve currency? Is gold going to be the new reserve? Wait, should I buy Bitcoin? Like, that's what I mean. No one knows what to do. That's why you're having these moves where I'm sitting here anyway, and I'm saying, nah, it doesn't quite make sense. Because it's just in the moment. And the reason why it doesn't make sense is because the average person sitting there doing what we're doing doesn't understand anything that's going on. Quick shout out to me, of course. SECO, new all-time highs today, 218.81. Originally brought to you on this channel, second half of 22, at around 40 and change. Stock today, 218.81. Yep. Oh, look at that. HII, new high today, 436.14. Originally brought to you on this channel in April, less than 1 year ago, at $215. This is why I laugh sometimes, man, because even some of you with a decent amount of money, everyone's trying to play like the speculative, cheap-ass stocks, and they're looking for big explosions. And listen, I appreciate that, but like, again, like none of you owned Dollar General when I was talking about it. None of you own SCCO. I think one person owns Coca-Cola Consolidated, right? No one owns HII. And that's what I mean. You're letting these larger caps go right by you. But meanwhile, everyone I talk to somehow has a position in Honest, right? All of you somehow own a stock like Honest. Right? Look at this. Everyone owns Honest. But no one talks to me about PM. AMD still holding up well. Like I said, I make a lot of good calls. I try to diversify. But somehow everyone bought Honest. And listen, it's fine. I mean, the numbers are still there, it got beaten up. It could definitely U-turn and make everyone money. But, I just laugh sometimes how something will start working out and no one owns it. And then when something starts dropping and it looks weak, somehow all of you have a position in it. Dow back red, reversing down almost back 100 points. Because we know what we know. Oh, well, I'm sorry, what'd you say? Scandinavia, several Nordic pension funds have started to sell U.S. government bonds. Yes. Yes, which would in turn cause the yields to drop, which would in turn cause something like TLT to go higher. TLT to go higher. Uh-huh. And this is one I believe I mentioned in passing, saying that if yields go down, this moves inversely, so this would go up as the 20-year yield would go down. So if the quote-unquote country currency is taking a hit from the rest of the world, then the yield should come down. And of course, this ETF should go up. Just another potential play out there. I speak. Does anyone listen? I don't know. How do I reach these kids? IBM, another good quarter, just reported earnings. Nobody owns it. I can't believe they're spiking oil. Frickin' scumbags. And the closest gas station by my house finally just lowered prices, too. And now you pop oil 3.5%. Unbelievable. Sometimes you just can't catch a break. Oh, look, we're going down. I said we're going down, down, in sugar, we're going down, swinging. Did you guys take a trip to Dublin today? Wow, Delhi, come on, bro. That's good, though. It's good. Busy is better than bored. That's what they say. That's what they say. Damn it, Glenn. Go to Dublin. Hey, puts. Lucio, you are well positioned, bro. You understand? You gotta keep the faith. You gotta keep the faith. You gotta keep the faith. You gotta keep the faith and run away. That was a classic back in the day. You remember that? That was a banger right there. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. You see how, of course, I was wrong instantaneously in the moment, so we had Captain Hindsight try to chime in and talk to us about technicals. I almost started ripping him a new asshole, but then I was like, you know what? This guy's a fool. I really hope none of you are, like, listening to that guy or interacting with him. That gentleman deserves none of your attention. Oh, I can't wait to lock them all out, Killian. And people are gonna say, oh, wait, I can't see the call-outs anymore? I'm gonna say, yeah. You see, you never reciprocated, so if you want the call-outs, I don't know, I guess I'm gonna need a couple hundred a week, or a month. A week? It should be a couple of hundred a week, honestly. But, nope, now you're gonna have to pay me a couple of hundred a month. That's why people are so cheap sometimes. Oh, they don't want to send $5-10 a super chat, right? A play works out. They're hesitant to, send me over $20-50, PayPal or something, right? They're hesitant. Then when you take all of it away, then that's when they're going to come out of the woodwork. You guys are going to see like 50 people in the Discord that haven't spoken in 2.5 years. And they're going to be like, oh, what's going on? Where is everything? Ba ba ba. Tale as old as time. Let them watch. How long do you think the dollar will drop? The dollar should be going up. Excuse me. The dollar should be going up. Oh, look, there it goes. Everybody look at the snow in the yard. Seven people in here. Let's go. Breaking records. If only I was, you know, some random Asian female who was able to push up my cleavage on camera. If only I was, like a young, black kid streaming on Twitch. And I could just scream at the mic all day in my empty room with echoes coming off the walls. Yo, what's up, chat? What are we doing? Yo, chat, you see that? Yo, this shit crazy, man. You see that, chat? See, if I did that, I'd be a millionaire. In here, being a financial genius, essentially making people money every day, having a success rate hovering between 80 and 90%, that doesn't warrant any attention. No one's interested in that, right? But if you're a degenerate on Twitch and you go to, like, Japan and start fucking with locals, that makes you a millionaire. Let him watch. Let him watch. Where's Captain Hindsight to update us about the fucking VWAP, huh? Let him watch. Let him watch. Yeah, you're back in the green because I'm a fucking genius. That's why. That's why everyone's back in the green. Let me get some dubs in the chat. Unbelievable. Why does it taste so sweet? That's why, right? This frickin' schmuck Pica was trying to scare people. Oh, the VWAP, I think it's going up today. Like, nobody wants to tell this guy that we don't give a fuck about anything he's saying, right? This guy, he's like doing his own thing. Trying to tell me about the fucking VWAP. You can't show up once every 3 weeks and try to act like you're helping someone out and you fucking know something, alright? You don't know a fucking thing. If you want to learn something, hop in the stream. We went to Dublin a few times today. We went to Tripoli. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, please tell me more about the VWAP. Oh, please tell me about the VWAP some more. All I know is I love this job. And I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. And I know a lot of people woke up today very upset because they saw a lot of red, but I mean, if you listened to me yesterday, you would have had some green in there also, huh? Shout out to the team who stayed in, Spy, QQQ puts going into today. Because we know what we know. Hey, SB, new highs, 561. To announce Fed Chair nominee next week. Oh, that dollar's gonna start climbing. It's gonna be glorious. Shout out to the SB crew. SB, baby! Oh, no one else talks about this. Are you sure about this? I don't know about this. Well, you know what I know? It went from 3 to 560 and it pays you a dividend. That's what I know. Everything else is bullshit. I just want you guys to know I freaking love you guys, man. You make this much, much more enjoyable. You make it much less tedious. Poor RR. Wasn't it just up 50%? Now you're upset about 20%? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Trading some coins today? How's the crypto doing? Oh, yeah, well, of course. That's why, I mean, you know, if you're on the inside, the market is probably so much fun. Crypto winter, no go for a year. Damn. All right. Well, in my opinion, you could buy a put here on the SPY if you want to make some money. Huh? While your crypto is hibernating, huh? I'll help you out. Help you out a little bit. This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. SPY puts. I like it, the SPY puts. Freaking oil. What you see put expired 2/20. Yeah, that's you're getting a little too extreme, buddy. You're getting a little too extreme. I was thinking maybe like expiration tomorrow. You know? I was just trying to make you a quick little trade here. But yeah, I mean, those kind of like speculative, out of the money, cheap options, I mean, that is my cup of tea, kind of. But also at the same time, you know, you would need a really big chunk down. And if it doesn't happen, you're just making a donation. Alright, you know what? I said my piece. I gave my opinion. As I say, whatever you do with that information is entirely your own prerogative. Like I said, I'm not a broker anymore. I don't need to sell you on the idea. If you don't buy it and it works out, I don't give a shit. It's the best part about what I do now. Used to make 700 phone calls a day trying to convince people I was the right guy for the job. Young Money. That's why I say I can only do so much. The rest is up to you. Good old MBOT. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. So what about it? What are you looking for? This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. Night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. Alright, so here's my 2 cents. Obviously, I still like MBOT, even though people keep asking me about it every single fucking day. We technically have a gap fill here at 183. Stock hit 182 and is holding. In my opinion, it's going significantly higher. Stock was almost $5. It is sub $2 still. $2. $2. Oh, we got a big pop. Ah, yes. While the dollar is climbing, we're climbing. Yes. Yes. Yeah, could get maybe like right around there. 27, 28. And then it should reject, honestly. Yeah, I hear you, bro. All good. All good, brother. And yeah, I mean, technically, should bounce back to that support. Filled that gap. Yeah, also last time it, dropped to like 170. Right now it's like 183. So, I know the chart's bouncing around, but technically, that is a higher, low. Technically, that is a higher low. Hey, look, it's Storm Duck who shows up, doesn't say hello, and just asks me what I like. You selfish son of a bitch. Footsie, get your footsie. Get your footsie. Footsie, get your spy footsie. Oh, hey, Storm Duck. What's going on, man? How you doing? Hey, Big Aura. What's going on? How you doing today? Are there people in your Discord you hate? Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hey, Walma, what's going on? How we doing today, huh? Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday? I hate a lot of people. SoFi earnings tomorrow? Okay. Okay. White Tiger. Oh yeah, you're on the list. You were the inspiration for the fucking list. White Tiger's the only guy I know. He'll sit here. He'll miss like 3 trades that I nail. And then he'll go all in on the last one. And then he'll ask me like, oh, double up here, triple up here? What am I doing? Yeah, SoFi's been doing good. A company like that, I'd say, in my opinion, even if they would like slightly miss earnings, expectations, or whatever, as long as you still see that revenue growth, that overall like business growth, customer acquisition numbers, right? As long as all that keeps growing, then chances are it'll be fine. Yeah, I know. It happened yesterday. That's why I was teasing you a little bit. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I just called SPY puts again there, right? And it just dropped almost 10 points, right? So, right? Or you got White Tiger, Stock Savant, right? That's what I mean. You guys coming in. I mean, are you here to make money or are we having a conversation? What are we doing? Again, I don't care if I sit here and have a conversation with you, right? I don't have money to make these trades. So this is all for you. It's hard to see what it is. I see you wanna hello. Oh look, what do you know? We brought silver back down, and then everyone bought the dip. Actually, looks like it's flagging, setting up to pop even higher. Silver may go back to about 120 an ounce here and try to retest the highs if you want SLV calls. If you want SLV calls. Do you decide how many shares do you want on a company to avoid being stuck to market sentiment? Or you add infinite while it's worth it? It's not the number of shares, right? It's the amount of capital and liquidity. So you have to look at it from a dollar amount standpoint, not necessarily from a share number standpoint, unless we're talking about, like compound investing into like a big dividend stock. So if you have like 10 grand in your account, right, like 1,000, maybe 1,500, 10, 15% of the account in any one given position at any time, right? You shouldn't overextend yourself. Also, yeah, if you're, younger or, you're working and you're able to bring over new money every, whatever, couple of weeks, couple of months, then yeah, don't be afraid to add to the winners. See, a lot of people don't like doing that, right? Something like SoFi, for example, you started buying back in the day at like 10, let's say hypothetically stock right now is at whatever, 18. It's like people are always afraid to average up and add to the winners, but we're excited to average down and add to our losers because we're convincing ourselves that the return is going to be even greater, right? Now, of course, it's hard to call because it's all situational, right? Every stock is different. But yeah, you should look at the dollar amount as a percentage of the portfolio, not necessarily a number of shares. And yeah, don't overextend yourself. Diversify, hedge, and always try to keep some cash on hand. Oh, what do you know? There goes silver, popping up. As expected, SLV calls up a few bucks already. Oh, we're bounce. We are bounce. The dollar should be going higher. The markets should be going lower. Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing, man? What is math on RR like he did when MBOT raised? What am I, fucking Rain Man? Speak English. Believe this guy. And it's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll be with you. I'm doing very well, my friend. Thank you for asking. S&P is climbing when it's not supposed to be, but other than that, yeah, I'm doing all right. So buy RR here. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Um. Oh, they did an offering after yesterday's news? Is that what's going on? Okay. All right, 8.5 million shares to an institutional investor in private placement. To an institutional investor. Right? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I was just teasing you too. I knew exactly what you were trying to say. But notice how what language, right? It says right here, Wednesday, it sold 8.5 million shares to an institutional investor. That's one person. Or, well, one, institution or bank or fund, right? One entity. Hey, Garrett, what's going on, man? So we got 8.5 million shares. They got almost 40 mil. Okay. Sale price equates to about 455. 455. So we just added 8.5 million shares at about 4.5. Right? Was that in the morning or was that here? Yeah, you caught me, man. You caught me. That was an easy That was an easy. I cleared about 37 mil on that transaction. I'm gonna go jump in it and swim around in it like Scrooge McDuck after the market closes. News article saying Microsoft denied a partnership. Um, um, yeah, everyone's talking about the new shares. I don't see anything about them denying the partnership now. Who you got, Pats or Seahawks? I love questions like this because what this tells me is this person must be from another planet, right? This person has just joined us. This person does not pay attention to me when I speak. The last thing I pay attention to is the fixed FL. And I could fucking care less. I don't care if Marvin the Martian shows up at the Super Bowl. I could care less. Alright? All the brainwashed spazzes could enjoy their little frickin' ritual and their WWE. Not interested. Why is the stock market recovering? No catalyst. I mean, I guess I could say they're trying to keep the dollar down. Dollar goes down, stocks go up, kind of thing. Yields are staying slightly red, yields stay down, stocks go up. Also, Trump was speaking on TV with his little frickin' cabinet meeting over there, so, anytime he says a couple of things, maybe someone steps in and, makes a big buy. Article came out an hour ago. All right, well, yeah, I'm not seeing it here on TradingView, but, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a very big name in the space, right? Microsoft. So to come out and say, oh, we got a partnership with Microsoft, and then, oh, no, we don't have a partnership with Microsoft. I don't know if that would even happen. Yeah, right back to moving average. Okay, yeah, wait, okay. All right, let me see. Okay, so the float, 153 million. And what'd they say? Like 8 million shares, right? 8 million shares. Yeah, so that's... What, 4.5%? 4.7%? So, we just dropped it, right? We were up at $1. We were up at 5. So we diluted roughly 5% of the company from above 5 down to 455. 5% of the company down to 455. Yeah, technically they kind of adjusted it properly already. In my opinion. Again, remember, yeah, you could say, oh, it's dilution, right? They added more shares. But again, it was 8.5 million shares, which is less than 5% of the float. And the average price was 455, right? And again, so you could make the argument that you bring it down to that price because that's what the new shares were priced at. But also, you added more shares to the float, so now existing shares are a little less valuable. So 455, it's got to go a little below 455. As you see, we're like 12.5 to 15% below 455. Yet it was only less than a 5% float issue. But we took the hit down to offering price plus an additional 15%. You understand? So, in my opinion, I would be a buyer. I know you guys are talking about apparently some report that came out. Fake hit piece. It's on the Microsoft website. Short seller was panicked. Huh. Well, we all know that all these people work together, as already exposed by Hindenburg when I was screaming from the mountaintop that their short seller report was bullshit. And then, of course, we find out months later that it was all bullshit and they were doing some shady shit behind the scenes. So a situation like this, I mean, you know, it just got phenomenal news. It just exploded. In my opinion, I mentioned it was on its way back up here to make new highs and make everyone money, more than likely. Then all of a sudden, you get some negativity, and we bring it all the way back down here. So, in my opinion, one hand washes the other. This person comes out and says, oh, yeah, I think the stock is shit, after it just had phenomenal news. And their buddy goes, hey, listen, man, I appreciate it. I definitely would much rather own this stock here at 4 as opposed to 5.5. So I appreciate that. Yeah, no, awesome, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the input. I mean, I'm not seeing the article, and I also feel like if you lied about something like that, the stock would take even more of a hit, I feel like. So I don't know. Now I have no idea what's going on. Now I have no idea what's going on. But if we were strictly talking about the math, as our buddy says, then I think it's properly adjusted. If they lied about Microsoft, you know, now I don't know. Now I don't know. Now we're talking about drama, right? We're not talking about the company. So I don't know. But yeah, appreciate that input though, because I know a lot of people own it, a lot of people watch it. So yeah, if we have short seller reports coming out, if we have mixed news coming out, yeah, we definitely have to know about all that. Who the hell would pick Microsoft of all companies and come out and say we're working with Microsoft to then have them say no, we're not working with Rich Tech? It doesn't make sense. And also, because of the move that happened with RR, you would think that would, like, that information would kind of, like, immediately be confirmed. Oh, wait. They deny it was a, quote, special deal. Okay, just a standard deal. Right, but a deal's a deal. I guess a short seller contacted Microsoft employee. Huh. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, like, I understand, you know, it might not be a game-changing deal where they just, you know, give them a check for $10 billion. Like, yeah, okay. Understandable. But, I mean, as we know, reaching out, doing these collabs. I mean, remember, this is what happened with SoundHound, right? It's very similar to something like a SoundHound. We used to hear this all the time. Oh, they're collabing with this company, they're working with this company, and everyone's like, I wonder what it really means. I wonder what's going to happen. And then what happens? Months down the road, all of a sudden, the picture starts painting itself. And you're like, oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I remember them working with these people. So, either way, in my opinion, I think it's good news. If it's not a special deal quote, fine. I still think it's good news. Yeah, honestly, I just feel like there's so much money moving now that now I'm convinced that everything is fixed. Everything is fixed. What's his name mentioned the fixed FL before? That's all fixed. Again, these reports come out. We have good news. The stock runs 50%. All of a sudden, short seller report comes out, right? So someone sold it so they can buy it, and they beat it up so they can take a position. I don't believe anything. I saw a video the other day on X. Someone was saying, what was her name? The speaker, right? Caroline, right? Levitt, the blonde woman. And they were showing, I think it was, I think on that Polymarket site, right, with the predictions. And supposedly there was like a big bet made that she wouldn't speak for like longer than an hour and a half. And like right at like an hour 29 and 20 seconds, she like just abruptly ends it and walks out of the room. And that's what I mean. It's like we're seeing shit like that. We're hearing about the payouts and the type of money you can make, especially in these prediction markets or something like, you know, stock derivatives. So that's why, yeah, 100%, I don't put it past anyone. I think everyone is a shady fuck. That's my conclusion. I literally think everyone is a shady fuck. And if you turn around and you tell me, oh yeah, there was a huge bet, look at the Polymarket, you know, oh, it looks like she looks up at the clock and you know, just abruptly ends the conference and walks off the stage. It's like, yeah. I wouldn't even put it past them. Guaranteed there was someone in the back who, you know, just made $100,000. Like, oh, we're going out to lunch today. Hey, good job. And again, people are like, oh, I bet it's the Democrats. I bet it's the Republicans. No. Fucking everybody. You understand? I don't believe any of it. Yep, just had a bunch of red candles in that silver. Silver, again, I love you. You know, I'm not trying to be rude. I love when new people come in. I want you to be part of the family. I've been talking about this for so long, man. For so long. I've been talking about silver. I've been talking about the breakup. My opinion, $199 an ounce incoming. $199 plus an ounce incoming, in my opinion. Dollar almost back to break even, yet somehow stocks are staying up, climbing. Stocks should be lower. Stocks should be lower here, my opinion. Yep, now we're randomly breaking above resistance as I say it. Makes me laugh, man. Makes me laugh. All the crypto bros out there who are like tweeting on Xing on X, not understanding why Bitcoin's not moving. They're posting their damn charts and they're like, bro, look at gold going parabolic. This is bullshit. It's fake. I laugh my ass off because it truly shows you none of these people have actual knowledge and expertise of the sector. That's why I love being me, man. I love being me. Silver, again, initially brought to you on the channel, consistently mentioned as a hedge for months and months and years. Back from 21, 24, 27, 29, 30, 31, 33, 36, 40, 42 an ounce. I did my job. 199 in near future. Honestly, the breakup should happen within the next couple of months, in my opinion. And again, Storm Duck, I was saying, you know, we were talking about our popping on the news and then, you know, getting that negative report. We were talking about something like that, you know, so their friends could get in. Silver being up so much, this is a delayed reaction. That's what a lot of people aren't understanding. This is a delayed reaction. And, you know, if you go back, you look at the charts, you compare gold and silver. I mean, gold was climbing, making new highs, climbing. And silver was just kind of hanging out the whole time. And that's what I mean. It was like that delayed fuse. That's why I was always bullish on silver. I mean, we're already hearing, where is it? Like 112 right now? Yeah, 114. Just made highs, obviously. 121. But even before it made highs, right? You were seeing reports online that especially overseas, China, Japan, they were selling at prices 10, 15, 20% above spot, and they were looking for like 137. I think we were talking about the Mint on the website, right? Didn't they list, they have like their silver listed at like 173 an ounce or something, right? Something like that right now. So that's why I'm telling you, 199 plus 200 is incoming. Then the breakup after that, I believe, is about 330 and change. I could double check it. But I stand by my analysis, and I know what I know. And I've literally been saying that every single dip in silver has been bought. And every time it dips, I always try to check in on it, and I'll always try to mention SLV calls, and they practically work out every single freaking time. So, well, remember, White Tiger, right? The way Wall Street is looking at it is, again, rates weren't cut, which I speculated would be a huge catalyst to bring value back into PayPal. Plus, the market has recently been beating up and destroying the dollar. PayPal does business in the dollar, right? You can't send gold or silver through PayPal. If you could, the stock would be at $250. You understand? So right now, in this very moment, it's going to be stagnant. Hey, Joey Bag of Donuts. What's up, brother? Good morning. How you doing? Oh, Fed GDP model sees Q4 growth rate 4.2%, down from 5.4% previous estimate. See, now, if all these Fed people everywhere carry weight and their words mean something, then based on what we just read, fucking market should be down here. Right? So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 330 makes sense. Thanks, bro. That was interesting. So you didn't understand why silver was up initially? Then I said 199, but now 330 makes sense to you. Huh. That was an interesting interaction. Yeah, SoundHound, yeah, we were talking about SoundHound. I mean, again, the company was doing great things, but it did really run up in value. And I did keep saying, if markets do correct, if they really start chunking down, something like SoundHound absolutely exposed, and people loved it at 17 and 12, and but I kept saying, this thing, can easily break down to 7. It could drop back down to like 4.5 if it wants to. So, just understand what could be coming, right? That's what I always tried to do. I always tried to lay out what could be coming, so if it comes, you're not blindsided. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't pay attention, so they miss those things. I was thinking we are due for a correction on silver, but 330 makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, listen, all I know is if you buy physical silver or if you play SLV calls and you make some money, try to reciprocate down the road when and where you can. That's all I ask of people. Everyone else wants you to buy their book, buy their course. Give me $100 a month. I'll give you some trades. Like I said, like I explained, I prefer to be a back-end player. I don't need you to pay me monthly because I'm confident in my abilities. And once we, pick a bunch of winners, I always said it's the thought that counts. You know, people hear me talk a big game. I used to be a broker. Yeah, I used to manage millions. So people are like, oh, if this guy, makes me a couple of grand, he's probably expecting me to send him like, half of it or something like that. Not at all. Not at all. I always said what you can, when you can. It's the thought that counts. S&P looks like it's forming an ascending triangle for some reason, ready to pop higher. Why are they chunking this back down? Whoa. Oh, I thought that just happened. That was down like that all day? Oh, wow. See? Drew that out, predicted the potential Head and Shoulders, and it just freaking broke. Could see about 81,000 on Bitcoin. Wow. Yeah, 4.5 on sound. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Bitcoin going back to 65, 70K, 4-year cycle. Yeah, I mean, I on my screen, I don't even have anything over there, but yeah, this initial breakup, I was aware of, believe it or not, and I don't even watch Bitcoin too much. But then, yeah, I was speaking about the premature breaks that we were seeing, right? And it's interesting that we literally just saw it again today on Bitcoin, right? So if you go back here, you can see, look, we were channeling downward. It looked like we were in a descending wedge, right? Which technically is bullish. We had a premature breakout of the wedge. Then it came back down into the apex. Then it had a slight pop out of the wedge. And then it went lower than the wedge. Then you could see over here, we had the big pop and we started channeling down and wedging again. Then we had a premature break of the wedge. And we came up back, essentially, into the apex. If we stretched out these lines, this is essentially back to the apex of the initial descending wedge, which is bullish, and then the stock rejects and goes down. And we came down and we're forming this potential head and shoulders pattern, and now we have a premature break. Which means, in my opinion, we will potentially come up here to about 80K. We will bounce back. We should run up, come back down to the neckline, and then opposite break. So now I have to readjust. Yeah, I have to readjust. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right? There you go. So now, that is what we should technically be seeing on Bitcoin based off previous performance, which, as we know, unfortunately, previous performance does not dictate future results. MMA at 81. Yep. Yep. Check the wedge. Below the wedge. Not cool, man. Again, this is a speculative potential grower in the mixed martial arts space with names like Donald Trump Jr., Conor McGregor, and his coach John Kavanagh as insiders. Excuse me. As insiders, some people behind the scenes of MMA stock. Again, down here now, sub $1, down here at around 80 cents. Once again, speculative play. in the MMA space. Always have to worry about a potential reverse stock split if the stock stays down here at these levels for a while. Bitcoin won't go to all-time high this year. Yeah, I didn't say that. I just said it's going to bounce the way it shouldn't. Zoomed out as you had it a sec ago. Look like a head and shoulders. All right. Are we looking here? Yep. 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 Looks like it's setting up to pop even higher. I don't understand. Oh, you son of a bitch. All aboard the pain train. Yeah, absolutely. If you want, yeah, you could jump in a call and, you know, if they fucking explode it, then at least you'll make a couple of bucks on that one. Sure. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. I still like DraftKings calls down here again. Low 30s. If they do start to rebound and climb these markets, I mean, something like DraftKings will run up a little bit. Bum, bum, ding, 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 ding. Verizon earnings tomorrow. 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 I love you. Tomorrow. It looks like they're just kind of trying to step it here. Apple earnings, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we had a bunch of names yesterday and this morning as well. It's all about the Apple. I would actually kind of consider Apple puts, in my opinion. I mean, again, we know earnings are 100% a gamble, but I don't know. I feel like Apple puts, man. I feel like the allure is not there. They're dealing with tariffs. I know, of course, we're investing, billions into the U.S. It's like, yeah, you should have did that 20 years ago. You're a scumbag. I don't know. My opinion puts. Well, I saw stocks like you were like up and trending well. We spoke about uranium on the channel, made some phenomenal calls on some uranium stocks. So, yeah, we know it's all about energy, whether we're talking nuclear or whatever, freaking coal, solar. You have all of these big tech companies saying that they're basically building out their own reactors and power plants for their AI super centers and shit. So, yeah, energy is in play. Hey, what's up, Lou? Yes, we looked at BBAI multiple times. Just because a stock has AI in the name doesn't mean it's good. Hey, 20 viewers, how you doing? The big 2-0. I love that we're here streaming all day during market hours, usually making some good calls. Yet, like I feel like the stream struggles to get more than like 20, 25 people in here. Like no disrespect to YouTube, but like, are we on the wrong platform? Should I be like on Twitch or something? Why do I feel like, like where is everyone? I keep asking this question, right? Like even by accident, we didn't get 30, 40 people in here one day. I don't know. It's not adding up. Yeah, we looked at it a few times. The difference between that and some of the other smaller, like AI tech up and coming stocks was Big Bear basically seemed like a disappointment. It seemed more overvalued than some of the other names, and their earnings weren't very consistent. The only thing they were consistent at was actually reporting underwhelming earnings. Yet, because of Reddit, stock twits, and all this dumb shit, it stayed trending, it started climbing, breaking out, probably made these schmucks 6, potentially 7 figures on bullshit runs, right? Something like Rigetti, same thing. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. The internet, social media is a powerful tool, so, in reality, it shouldn't work out. But if they seem to always work out, then I guess if it's trending, maybe you should put a couple of bucks behind it. I don't know. I can't always join your live stream with work and all. I'm usually always check into the Discord at some point. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Like, yeah, that I'm not talking about you guys. That's what I mean. Like even like new people, like where, right? Like how come we don't have like 42 people in here right now? 55 people and like how do we never get above that 2025 mark? I don't buy it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Doesn't add up to me. Even on a day like today, right? I mean, a lot of people might be red in their accounts. I mean, even if a random person saw me streaming, you'd think they come in here like, oh, hey, what's going on, everybody? Listen, I own fucking Costco. What do you think? You think it's all right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. It just doesn't make logical sense to me. What names you like better than BBAI? Wow, you just trying to milk me for all I got, huh? Doing a lot of free work today. I just saw S is #1 on an undervalued SaaS names for 2026 on X. Oh, you don't say. But yeah, I always talk about stocks I like, Storm Duck. I'm just busting your balls, having a laugh with you. You're the new guy. You're the new guy. But yeah, like White Tiger said, it mentioned S. SentinelOne cybersecurity company. I like that one better than BBAI. I'm going to tell you that much right now. I said I'm going to tell you that much right now. Remember, if the market's fake and your puts are not working out, buy a call. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is why I say, man, you know, I'm stubborn, I'm hard-headed. I always want to be right, which I guess is a good trait to have in this sector. But, you know, sometimes we're wrong, and like we say, you got to take what the market gives you, right? So if the market's climbing, whether we agree or not, take what it's giving you. You do what you have to do. It's okay. I won't take it personally. I'll just be passive-aggressive with you on all future streams. Don't worry about it. And you'd think with the dollar down, something like Verizon, like these dividend stocks should technically be red. Sometimes it doesn't add up. What are you talking about? Honest? Hold on, let's see. Let's see what we got. Damn, you bought this? Fuck. $88.5. Cut to underweight. That's it? That's it? And that was what, 2 weeks ago? Underweight. You have a good stream, bro. Way better than the Meet Kevin thing. Okay. And he got 20,000 viewers? What? Bro, I'm looking for like 50 right now. 20,000. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. Yeah, honest, even when we started approaching like this 3 and change level, it started to look very more, you know, much more attractive in the numbers. Now we're down here 2.5. We did have that nice bounce back after last earnings, right? I think we had a couple of people step in and buy that dip, make a couple of bucks back real quick on that one. It looks like revenue expected to come down now sub 90 million. We're looking for about 88.5 million. Again, we were a little light this quarter here, but before that, the company was very, very solid. And that's why, again, I brought it to the channel like here in this wedge, had the good short-term pop, and the earnings just remained strong. And you can see, obviously, the stock just kept stepping up, ran all the way to $9. Then, of course, everyone missed it at $9. So what happened? They started buying it here and here and here and here, and now they want to know what's going on. So, very understandable. But in my opinion, I like it. I'll recheck some numbers here. Again, debt 15 mil. Drop in the bucket, right? Drop in the bucket. Holding 70 mil. Now, technically, again, they are getting hit with a little bit of the tariffs, right? Because they make some products overseas. But again, they did just go through the whole restructuring thing, right? And now it's going to be what? Like predominantly through the website. Actually, I don't even remember. The hell did they say? Younger shoppers driving growth in diapers, despite higher prices from tariffs. AI boosts efficiency and margins. This was about a month and a half ago. Ooh, the tariff tacklers. See, swapping out to smaller sizes, but not buying fewer units. I'd actually give him the benefit of the doubt. I really would. I mean, again, we're talking wipes, we're talking diapers, right? So those loyal customers, I mean, those are consistent reorders, right? You're gonna keep using those. And again, if you look, I mean, yes, technically you could make the argument a slight dilution. You have a slight amount of shares coming in quarter over quarter, but it's not that much in the in the long big picture in the grand scheme of things. All right, so we got like 50 mil in cash. All right, we got a slight rising float. We got 190 mil equity. So we're up to almost about a quarter of a mil already. The market cap is about a quarter of a mil. EPS has been solid. Revenue, again, slight miss last quarter. That was the first time in a very long time, even though we're seeing slight dips here in the revenue. Stayed net income positive for the last several quarters. Overall growth we were seeing. Now we're kind of basically plateauing here. So that's what, 190, 280 and change. And they were looking for 88. So we're looking at like 360, 370, right? So it's going to end up being a slight dip if they don't miss by a mile, hypothetically. It's really going to be a slight dip of like 7, 8 mil year over year. But, see, for 24, they were net income negative here, losing 6 mil. And you could see here, technically net income positive, right? So we brought in like 7.5 mil. So even if we take a slight loss of 2-3 mil this last quarter to close out fiscal year 25, we're still going to be net income positive for the year with a slight revenue dip with them dealing with tariffs. So yeah, I actually think it's much better than Wall Street is making it out to be. Again, we had a quarter of a mil. If we add in revenue value, you're talking about roughly 600 million in change. Market cap right now, 272 million. Which means that, in my opinion, quote unquote, fair value of this business is like $6 a share. Right? So after earnings, stock should be here. If they beat earnings. And they don't say anything crazy. Puts. Yeah, I mean, it's a sticky situation. I know investors were a little upset. What was her name? Alba? Jessica Alba, right? Exited the company, whatever the hell she said. stepping away with the kids or whatever she's doing. Again, people were worried about tariffs, right? And even as they were chunking it down and we were watching it, they were still beating estimates. So that's what I mean. So now it's almost like a PayPal, right? It's almost like it's been beating estimates, it's been doing its job, it's been growing, but the stock's been going down, 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 down. So in my opinion, you're kind of just getting almost a better company at a cheaper price. And again, even with the tariffs, even with the slight dip in revenue, again, I mean, stock, even bringing it back up to 4 and change, I mean, that's really not asking for too much here in this situation. So, I don't know. Like I say, men lie, women lie, numbers do not lie. So, something like that's only a matter of time. Guess you could say it was just bad timing. I don't know. Still potentially lining up this ascending triangle. All right, yeah, I'll see if I can clip that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. Killian, watch your mouth, bro. What I tell you, bro? Get a little too excited. See what happens? Now, if we go from like here to like there, yeah, technically it just got below that line, which means we may not form the ascending triangle. So let's see what happens here over the next candle or two. Yeah, I guess. But see, that's what I mean. The problem is, man, I hate to say it, man. The problem is people are scumbags, bro. People are assholes. And that's what I mean. Something like that, it's like, people will save that clip and go back to it and just try to completely cut me out. It's so fucking sad, bro. You literally show people the light, and it makes them like more reluctant to interact with you and reciprocate. It's breaking my fucking heart. Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I'll clip it. I'll clip it, though. It's a good idea. Numbers don't lie, baby. Guess they're not gonna break it down out of this triangle. I really can't believe they're keeping it flat like this. Like, what kind of manipulative bullshit are we talking about here? Should have been stepping from here. Step and fetcher. Tesla 420, light him up. DraftKings, woo! In my defense, if you were some sort of cyborg and were able to nail the sell on that spike, you're welcome. Yeah, appreciate it, Walma. I'll look into it. I don't know. Like I said, man. Like I know it's on me to keep doing these things, but I don't know. It's honestly starting to bother me a little bit, man. Like I've been doing this shit for years, man. I don't want to manipulate social media. I don't want to post nonsensical content. I always said from day one, I don't want to flood the channel with nonsense, and that's what I mean. Like to go back and put all these clips and make all these separate videos outside of the stream so that I can make everyone happy. Like you guys can check, you know, the info on the channel, man. Like I've been doing this for fucking years, man. And I'm sick of, you know, I'm starting to get sick of all these dumb little things to make everyone else happy. Yeah, I actually do need, like, someone to, yeah, right? Just have them watch the stream and just be like, yo, just clip shit that makes me look good. Just make me look good, bro. Here's a couple of bucks. Should jump on Fiverr or some shit. Yo, X, let me tell you something about X, bro. I think I may have gotten a little too excited when I was posting like a lot of random nonsense. And I may have upset the algorithm. I believe I upset the algorithm. I am labeled as anti-Semitic. I'm all over the place. They don't see me coming. I have been labeled an anti-Semite who Grok said, quote, we have, what did it say? We have recently shifted our attention back to stocks. It's like, oh, fuck me. And here I thought that's like what we were doing. But apparently I'm just some sort of anti-Semitic Nazi. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure, you know, when the robots take over and it's all about AI, I'm sure, you know, they'll be fair and it won't be a problem. I'm already labeled an anti-Semitic Nazi, but I'm sure, you know, we should all really be behind this movement. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, yep. Oh my God. Who is seeing this? Who is seeing this right now? This was posted 3 hours ago by the man himself. Where's our new guy who was in here asking me about Silva? Oh my God. Who is in here asking me about Silva? Who is in here not believing me about Silva? as I bring this to you. As I bring this to you now, posted, look, 11 o'clock a.m. by the man himself. Do you see? They are showing you the way. Outstanding. Oh my goodness. Right as we're talking about it, right after I give you the big next price targets, I think it's going to, we see that tweet. Are you serious? All right, so wait a minute though. Hold on. What happened to DraftKings? Was this just volume? Oh, excuse me. Oh, they got a buy today. I didn't even see that. Why would you cut the target, bro? See, here's what I mean. What, right? The stock has been down recently, so they lower their price targets, right? We saw the same thing with SMCI. As the stock comes down, they always play ball and have to follow the trends. That's why they're not real analysts. Literally nothing, in my eyes anyway, would have made me come out and say, yeah, this is a buy, but 42, not 45. Right? Because everyone in here pretty much knows it's going to 50. So why the fuck would you lower it from 45 to 42? Hilarious. Hilarious. And like we always used to say, when no one's looking, no one's paying attention, it'll be underneath the radar, and then all of a sudden the stock will be back at fucking 45, and people will say, wow, DraftKings been doing great. Is it going to 60? Should you buy? Question mark? Question mark? Confused face in thumbnail? Fucking idiots. S&P doing whatever it wants. Hey, look, with the dollar climbing. With the dollar climbing. Climbing with the dollar climbing. Okay. Okay. What do I know? You know what we used to say, Walma. If we liked it at 60, if we liked it at 55... Heading. I love it. It's like that annoying song. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. People look at you and they're like, I don't understand. PayPal's down. You're excited? And you're just like, I don't care. I love it. I actually think VZ puts here. Has been new highs. And oil was right at this. Oh no, yeah, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, but see, they're gonna like flatten it now, so you can't jump in now. Oh, legend status. Oh, the best channel in the world. The only true licensed financial advisor genius out here on the platform. I'm too good. Oh, my Lanta. S&P 6940. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You guys watch that. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on here? What was this? X2 999. Uh? 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 I'm telling you, man. I know you guys think I'm crazy, man. Spy puts. Spy puts, in my opinion. Spy puts. I'll even tweet it. Yeah, look, I don't usually tweet too. Wide open spy puts. Hey, I like my own tweet because no one else does. Check my noties. How you doing? What did I tell you? What did I tell? Literally just said it. So anyone who just entered puts or doubling, tripling, quadrupling, there you go. Stream's going well, brother. How you doing today? Aussie Cola, what's going on? Ayo. So that was just huge volume, huh? Getting tighter. Should be climbing. Should be climbing. Let me see. Damn. Oh yeah. She's looking like puts still. She's looking like puts on Tesla. Yep. Tesla puts. Tesla puts, in my opinion. Tesla puts. Buy to open Tesla puts, in my opinion. I like my own tweet. I like stocks. Wow. Rockopedia. Oh my goodness. What is this? Yes, I like. I like. Burn still in play. Yeah, how's that one doing? Oh, beating it up. Beating it up. We had this beautiful little situation. Right here, we were at this line right here, and we just broke the line, you son of a bitch. Again, we got earnings next Thursday. 1 week. So hopefully that starts bouncing soon, and at least gets back to this moving average, 16, 17, and change. Berna Technologies. Drop that bitch. Drop that bitch. Actually, looks like it's setting up to go higher, but we need it to drop. I still say the dollar should be going up. I don't know what's going on. Uh, yep. Yep. Don't you know about the bird? Everybody know that the bird is the what? What is happening with this stock? I feel like we have been seeing some of the weirdest freaking moves in this stock over what, the last month or two? What is going on that no one's paying attention to? Good old BB. BB. Yay, BB. Oh, what do you know? BB, below the triangle, which I strongly disagree with, now literally back to where it was when I first found it. BB. I don't know. Oh, why is it lagging? Because I'm streaming? This information is entirely your own prerogative. Shades. I love these people keep talking about Bitcoin, bro. It's hilarious. Look at this. Lady Gaga. You go to Japan, you talk about ice. You go to Japan, you're talking about ice. How freaking sad is that? Ah, nice. Animal cruelty. Yeah, that's nice. Uh, uh, Tesla puts. Mama, mama. Mama. Um, in my opinion, I'd be buying tomorrow. A couple of points out of the money. I don't know how expensive it is. I don't know. You'd have to throw some prices at me. We better reject here at 69.40, man. I really had enough of this shit. Looks like it wants to go up. Looks like it wants to go up. Rolling with the homies. Rolling with the homies. Starting to get hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Hold on. I didn't even check my account, man. I could be rich. Right now, I could be rich. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? People talk about the rug pull in the market. I'll rug pull this whole channel. Boom! I'll be gone. You'll be like, yo, what the hell happened to that guy? Okay, update. I am not rich. That is all. Tesla 215 is going for like 355. I assume you mean 415. 350. I mean, I don't know how much cash you have on hand. I don't know if that's a lot for you. Let me know. But technically, they'd be up a few bucks. I know what I know. I know what I know. All right, bro. I mean, yeah, like I said, I always say when I mention something, if I had cash on hand, that's what I would be doing. So yeah, I would have bought them, whatever, 30, 60 seconds ago. That's what I'd be doing right now. If I had that cash. If you have the cash available, go for it. Remember, even if it drops like a point or so and, the thing spikes up to whatever, 465, hey, bang, quick $100. Since we know place to go. IBM had a really good quarter. Poor DraftKings. I don't know who. I don't know who pissed off who, but I'm telling you, someone did something. Yeah, it's rough. That's rough. That's why earnings, man. It's like sometimes you call it right. You are so pumped. The next day is phenomenal. Other times, it's a bad call, and that's it. And that's it. Oop. Oop. Good thing you quadrupled down, right? She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. LAC taking a hit. Skidoo. Oh. Man, Fukia rebate. Tesla sub 418. Up, up, hit up, up, up. Hit up, up, up. Check on the old dollar. VZ puts in general are usually pretty cheap. So yeah, I mean you could even buy like freaking week or two. Yeah, like VZ's been doing good. Like I knew this rebound back into the 40s would happen longer term. Yeah, I don't know, man. They suck, man. A lot of these telecoms. I don't know. What are we looking for? Tomorrow morning, looking for $1.05, 36.09. And looking for a big drop. Well, not really. 5% drop. I mean, up by like half a mil. Come on, Corey. Bang, bang. What happened? What I missed? See what happens? People want me to look at other stuff. Apple puts. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Like I said, people come in here, they don't listen, they treat me like some fucking hobbyist, like these other schmucks. All because they didn't get the memo of who's fucking who in my line of work. You've been away a long time, nobody went up there and told you. I'm not like the rest of them. Dollar almost back to break even. Huh? Huh? Tightening? I said dollar should be going up. Get this son of a bitch once more. Get nice and close on this one, huh? Get a little close. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You gotta be different. Gotta be different. That's why I always said, if people come in here, these new people. I mean, listen, again, something like a trade on Tesla, take a look at the chart, no problem. But if you're coming in here and you just want to talk about like Meta, Nvidia, like BBAI, like, that's what the whole freaking uneducated world is talking about. So you don't need me for that. I appreciate that though, Corey. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And kind of just hit like a double top right there. Yeah, it's gonna keep stepping. Stepping fetcher. I am very sorry to hear that. I thought you bought a coal too. That didn't make a couple of bucks. What's going on? Put's no good. Coal's no good. Nah. The house always wins. Telling you, dollar should be freaking climbing, man. We should have been dropping. Let's go, baby. Let's go. How are all their EPSs down, but not Visas? Huh. Still say we should be dropping. Stand by my analysis. That's crazy that they're trying to chunk it back down. Dollar should be climbing, stock should be dropping, in my opinion. Alright, let's do some earnings here real quick. Let's go. I think Apple puts. SanDisk calls. I do Western Digital calls. I do Visa puts. Deckers. We got Stryker. Dolby? Nah. Why didn't anyone tell me? Should have bought those yesterday. Did we get bought out? There's that dog in the window. Trying to keep it above that moving average. What was that? Mm-hmm. Man, this is some bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Look at the oil. Up, here come the sirens. Oil climbing, sirens going. Up, Tesla puts. Up, put up, up, up. Put up, 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 up. I mean, you know, I try where I can. They can't all be winners, can they? Ah, yep. Tesla 416 and dropping. Big money. Dubs in the chat for the Tesla. You thought you wouldn't hear it today, huh?
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Fuck yeah, it was. Tesla sub 416. Why is this market still staying up? What a joke. It's like some sort of sick, tasteless joke. Alright, I gotta tweet this shit out, man. I'm trying to blow up like you thought I would. Call the crib, same number, same good. It's all good. Forgot the words. If you don't know, now you know. Apparently I don't know, so I forgot the words. Ah, yes. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Hashtag earnings. And you might think I'm crazy, man. I still say DraftKings calls here. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yep. Couple of Palantir calls for earnings. All right, I wish you luck. Tesla 415 is now 480. Good call. Hey. Yes, what is that, like 30, 35%? Not bad. Not bad. And what did I tell you, right? Oh, if it goes up to whatever, 465, bang, $100. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Right? But you come in here and you want to act like you know better, right? No, Garrett, let me tell you something. You can't keep a good man down. He's going into the 12th round right now. Just remember, Corey, if you were better than me, this would be called Corey by the numbers. Yep, I hate to say it, but looks like an inverse head and shoulders. But we know that doesn't mean anything. I might do a money transfer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Baby, I love you. Nah, yeah, I don't like to lose money. That's not cool, bruh. That is not cool. Well, at least you're honest. First step is admitting you have a problem. Everybody, welcome Corey. Hey. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What time is it here? 3:35. Market's still playing games. Look, it's gonna start climbing now. What a crock of shit. What a crock of shit. Yep, Tesla puts. Tesla puts. Hi. Look at that, huh? 414.95 it went to, huh? How about that, huh? Hey, buddy, 3K. Got more than I do. Wish I had 3K right now. You know what I'd be doing? I'd be dancing in the street. We're dancing in the street in New York City. Down in New Orleans. Oh my goodness. We're not going to have a currency pretty soon, bro. These people want to keep lining their pockets, bringing these stocks up. Pretty soon you're barely going to be able to trade $1 for a piece of bazooka. What is happening? This is wild. Oh, I got my notifications. Oh, the notification. Oh, yeah. I love you, brother. Thank you. Slick Rick, I love you. Good man right there. Good man. Good man. Who's this? Wow. Think she knows about Mbot? You son of a bitch. Tesla puts for the win. Party, money, shades. Yeah. Hey, beautiful. You guys got those calls, right? If you're just joining us, I say DraftKings calls, in my opinion. DraftKings calls. Eh? Eh? Got those calls, Slick? I'll tell you, I find the son of a bitch who said SPY puts. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind, I'll tell you that much. $69.50, seeing a random run here at 339. Amazing, man. I have no idea what these people are doing, man. Oh my goodness. Are we going back into the mode of stocks only go up? Is that what we're seeing here? Oh, DraftKings climbing up. I'm a genius. Genius confirmed. Oh, can't keep a good man down. By probably up tomorrow. Well, you'll probably either be right or wrong. Is the SPY about to explode? Do we see the S&P go to 7,000 again? Yeah, it's a little better. That's it. Yeah, I apologize. I forgot the rules. I'm sorry. I really can't believe the dollar was curling and then they frickin' bashed it over the head with a sledgehammer. What is happening? People got no respect. No respect at all. Randomly, the sun is out. As I made bad calls and lost everyone money, now the sun wants to come out. Thanks. Thanks for that. Being trolled by the sun over here. Oh, here come the sirens. Yeah. If you are just joining us, stocks only go up. I'll be ready tomorrow when everyone's able to buy calls and make money. Yeah, Tom, why don't you step up and buy a call, huh? Why don't you help out the community a little bit? This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. 5% drop in a bucket. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Bum 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 bum. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Make one of those avatars and show a little more than she does. Ah, yeah, that's the chick who was pushing up the cleavage there. I have no cleavage. I'm sorry. If I had cleavage, I can get like 700,000 followers, apparently. I do not have cleavage. Like I said, man, yesterday it looked like I was wrong. And then after the market opened today, I was 100% correct. Yeah. Fortunately, we are wrong sometimes. You could do whatever you want, sweetheart. Calls on open. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, you gotta love the market sometimes. I don't even know open. Why would I do that? You're going the wrong way. Well, I guess when you decimate the dollar, you can pump your stocks. What a frickin' joke. What goes up must come down. Wow. Yep, SB new highs. 562. 562 for the SB. Tesla still down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. DraftKings slowly but surely, back to 30. Stocks only go up, boys and girls. Wow. 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 This was quite a day. That's insane. Yeah, it just bothers me, you know that. Shouldn't have happened like that. All right. That's the close. We got a bunch of earnings coming out. So we'll hang out for a little bit. What are some of the names here? 405, SanDisk, Western Digital. Apple says 430. We got Visa, we got Decker Brands, Stryker. Oh yeah, of course, brother, of course. Yep, we're on the move already. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I said calls for this one. I have a feeling the demand's gonna come in. We know the demand is big for these hardware hardware companies. Western Digital, we seen right, Seagate, STX been raging. Yeah, let me stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay. Freaking freezing out there. What happened? Yep. Western Digital beat on EPS. Beat on revenue, $3.02 billion. Estimates $2.93 billion. WDC calls for the win. Stock up 5% right now and climbing, approaching 295. Up over 6% now and climbing 297. Did I miss something? It was showing me someone posted something in feedback. Visa quarterly profit rises, strong payment volumes. EPS 303, adjusted EPS 317. Slight beat on the adjusted. They were looking for 314. What? I missed all that. Oh, I missed it. No. See? So you got to switch back. Yeah. And then come back. Yeah. Yep, 317, 314, 10.9 billion. Technically beat on revenue. Net income, 5.9 billion. Must be nice. SanDisk up 10% right now. Big beat on the EPS there. Damn. SanDisk, SNDK, currently up about 10% right now. Visa, Deck. Yep. Deckers, outdoor. Revenue guidance raised to mid-teens % increase. UGG revenue guidance raises fiscal year 26 EPS 680 to 685. 2026 share repurchase expected to exceed 1 billion. UGG and Hoka, high levels, price sailing, strong margins, raises annual sales and profit forecast. Deckers Outdoor, DECK, currently up 15%, back to 115. Wanted to look at Stryker. Oh. $7.2 billion Stryker. Analysts expecting 712. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Stryker, SYK, looking like a nice revenue beat. Stock currently up about 3.5% now, $367 a share after hours. Who else? Who else? What time is it? 4:12. We also had Dolby coming out. Not yet. Did I mention this? Mrs. Revenue. Merger with Blackstone on track for first half of 26. Diagnostics down. Surgical breast health up. Wait. Oh yeah, 1.05 billion. They were looking for 1.07 billion. Hologic, HOLX. Just kind of flat right now. Not the worst numbers, but it is what it is. Anything else? Olin? Olin, net loss, lower EBITDA, higher leverage amid weak demand and cost pressures. They beat on revenue, 1.66 billion. Estimates 1.55 billion. Loss of about 85.7 million for Olin. OLN. Currently down 11.5% right now, sub $20 a share. All right, so Dolby, we're waiting. Earnings were 324 million. Oh, no, for the year. I was like, wait, what? Wait, that means that they had net income of like 70 mil. This stock should be up right now. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a mixed report coming out here from Weyerhaeuser, WY, again, lumber company. Adjusted EBITDA, 1 billion, 766 million returned to shareholders. Strong climate solutions growth, despite challenging market conditions. Okay. What do you believe more? Silver, 200 or 300 this year? Even City's C guy. Yeah. Fuck City. Fucking Johnny come lately, bro. 199. Above 199, incoming. I don't understand what you're asking. Dolby revenue 346.7. Estimates were only 332.3 million. Really nice beat. Excuse me, Dolby Labs, DLB, that I was bullish on, of course. Currently up to 64.5, about 2.33% after hours. Revenue and net income fell, but growth in auto and streaming boosts outlook for 2026. Dolby Laboratories, DLB. So even 300 is real this year. Yeah, in my opinion, yeah. And now waiting for Apple. Oof, damn, that was a good call. So yeah, the only one I got wrong so far was Olin, OLN. I said Coles, that stock's down like 10-12% last time we looked, but the rest of them, SanDisk, Western Digital, Deckers, Visa, Dolby called correct. Weyerhaeuser isn't really moving. And those other names come out tomorrow. Oh, those are some good earnings calls. I know what I know, Paul. Good old Paulie Walnuts. Dolby, no. Yeah, I had a feeling SanDisk would beat. That's why I was saying calls on shit like that. Western Digital. Oh, I'm too damn good. Too damn good. It's all about the shortages, baby. Yep. Nvidia is fakely valued. I don't care about it. I don't look at it. You. Apple seeing a 2% pop here. 2.5%. Up. Apple sales profit beat Wall Street estimates amid staggering iPhone demand. I still don't understand who's buying all these iPhones, man. What did I say? I said Apple puts. Uh-oh. I guess we can't get them all right. Guilty as charged. That's alright. At the end of the day, we know it's a toss-up. But hey, if you take a position and you're right, then congratulations. Apple approaching 268, up almost 4%. Record Q1 revenue and EPS. We love our iPhone. I personally don't know why, but alright, that guy needs some brake fluid out there. Jeez. Well, got most of them right. Retest the line, or are they going to keep it up? Yeah, people tell me they like Samsung. Well, when the money's gone, it's time to move on. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Apple won't release guidance until call. Ah, no way. Interesting. So perhaps the call of puts may work out after all. But yeah, I guess when we get that information, we'll talk about it in Discord. I'm going to jump off here, but I appreciate you guys hanging out, appreciate your support, appreciate your time. Hope everyone did all right. Market staged a really nice rebound, really nice recovery. So hopefully overall your accounts are holding up well. Obviously, the SPY puts today did not work out. Tesla puts worked out. Buying that DraftKings dip looks like it was a good call there. We had other stocks like SCCO hitting highs, SB closing. Oh no, didn't. Oh wow, spiked up to 564. New highs for SB. And you know, hopefully, like I said, I'll do everything in my power to nail some trades for everyone tomorrow to try to make some money back, which unfortunately I may have lost for you today. Most incredible thing is how I discovered this channel. Opened the app, and there was live stream first in line. Wow. Look at that. Everything happens for a reason. Appreciate that, Paul. Yeah, Killian, all you guys, again, we'll bounce back tomorrow, man. My apologies, but we live to fight another day. Praise be to Jesus. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good evening. Again, tomorrow is Friday, so we'll try to finish the week strong so everyone can have a nice, happy weekend. Then we can rest up and get back to it on Monday. So, love you guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.